Hello? The broadcast stopped for some reason there. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Sometimes the broadcast just stops. Hello, we're back. Does this game have like an unofficial patch? Hey, these people are playing dice. I could play dice. Hmm. Okay.
Good day to you.
What can you tell me about the sack?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town.
I'm being made a fool. Anything else? I still...
So back to that copper.
What?
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town.
I'm being made a fool. Anything else? I still...
I'm confused. Aha.
Take care now.
Good day to you. Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, besides the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Saradze Cobbler, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. Good luck then.
I feel like I should let them finish making this sword, you know? Quench it, bro. Quench it now. He's not gonna quench it. Can you put it back in and reheat it? Now we can talk.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. I'd show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
What? Do I need to... Hold on just a second.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Oh, dude, that sounds like a very easy plan. I'm not... That is not morally objectable to me at all. Just show that his armor sucks, that's fine.
Do you really think that will work?
Otto's always mouthing off in the alehouse that my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otter first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
Oh, okay. Great. I like this quest. Okay, hold on. Actually, I need to talk to him some more.
About that copper.
Copper thing.
I told you everything I've got.
I'll be on my way.
I can't wait.
Oh, it just looked like I had more to say, but there really wasn't.
The swordsmith from the...
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. You bring...
Not even...
Not even for a king. See you later.
I'm never gonna get that fucking sword, dude. Okay, hold on. Damn, dude, I have so many quests now. I'm gonna be playing all fucking night, doing so many quests. This one. True. Which quests on these are timed? Do you know? That's why I haven't been picking up so many quests. Hold on. I'm just gonna look up a list of time quests. Pestilence, Waldosians, Radaway Tourney, In God's Hands, Money for Old Rope, The House of God, Next to Godliness, At Your Service, My Lady. Dude, At Your Service, My Lady is timed? No wonder I was rushing that, dude. Okay, none of these are timed. And I've done Pestilence, I've done Waldosians, I've done the Rodaway Tourney, I've not done God's Hands, I've done Money for Old Rope, I've done the House of God, I've not done Next to Godliness, and I have done At Your Service, My Lady. Okay, so none of these are timed, I don't think. if there's another category of like also missable quests, that is like quests that just go away because you like picked up too many quests, then that's a whole new thing that I have no idea about. Yeah, so what I have to do is focus on doing these. Oh, I could have been riding my horse. Well, whatever.
Something for my husband. And what's he want?
So this is a blacksmith? This is an armor smith. Oh, sorry. Wow, this town has 3 blacksmiths. That guy was not wrong. This place does have too many blacksmiths. Dude, I don't feel bad about recruiting a blacksmith from this town. Holy shit. Talk to me, dude.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Well, yeah, it's like I wouldn't want to recruit a blacksmith from a town where there's only one blacksmith. You know what I mean? But in a town where there's 3, fine.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
That's not very honourable.
And Zack's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
Zack might be acting the scoundrel, but why lower yourself to his level? You should show you're the better man.
Better than that, upstart. I'm a master of my craft, boy. I've made armour for the Lords of Kunstadt. I've no need to prove anything to anyone. So, are you going to help?
Now, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
I don't think there was any way to avoid losing reputation there. Oh, I'm not concerned about the armor. Also, I don't really steal stuff, so... Yeah, we're still at 73, so whatever.
Garlic, onions, mush.
Is the armor even good?
Come closer, my friends.
Probably, right? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's better than what I got. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's a cool name.
I'm at your service.
Well, if it has a cool name, then maybe I do need to steal it. Yeah, it sounds like a samurai armor or something, right?
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his. I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Farewell. Citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Oh, damn. I think this guy is way stronger than me. No, but it's saved at the beginning of the quest anyway, so it's fine. Man, I didn't think he would be so strong, dude. I just have to go talk to him again. Not a big deal. I don't know if I want to waste a save schnapps right on this. But then again, I can make them pretty easily, so... I don't know where to find Belladonna, though. I don't know how to farm that yet. I need to just make a million safe schnapps one day. I'll do that soon. Okay.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still make stew. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get us!
And black bile in balance.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Dude, I forgot how to get in this building. Is there a door somewhere? It's, it's the baker sign that's confusing.
Good health to you.
Master Am... No.
What?
That's not how it will...
How's that?
It will be a duel...
And so I'm
Good.
Hold your horse.
Maybe I'm just...
Aye. I could...
You mean if I fight...
No.
That's not very honourable.
And Zach's...
It's true Zach hasn't behaved like an honourable craftsman.
See? So, will you help me?
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground.
So, choose the time and...
What, me?
You're the one being challenged.
Well, it's all the same to me.
Alright?
See you later.
Okay.
Onions that'll even make your bad.
This is a really hard fight, dude. I don't know. I don't understand. I thought I was better with maces than I am, apparently. Also, I master striked him like 15 times.
I'm at your service.
I'm here on behalf of Black...
Zach? What is... Don't tell me. Well, you...
No, it's not
Is that...
a duel.
Jesus...
Don't worry.
Natural.
Your presence is...
Very well.
That's up to you.
We can announce it right...
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced. Farewell.
Good citizens of Sass...
What's the matter? Come on! Is that all you've got?
Damn it.
Is that the best?
I hate the sideways thing, dude. Oh, I think I just realized how to do those. Cool. Wow, okay, that was way better.
You kick that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
I must say, I worked up quite a sweat.
No doubt. The main thing is you won. Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
Sizes and flavours. Garlic, carrots,
I will say I do like the way that you can turn with one stick in this game. That's actually really, like, the controlling for that is really good. It's kind of a Metroid Prime style turning, I guess. But then you can also just turn with two sticks as well. Oh, that's actually really cool. Didn't know that. I think I actually did know that, but I just instinctively learned it, you know? Because it's such an instinctive thing. Yeah, I'm just sleeping to save. Oh, speak to the art master. What does that mean? Speak to the art master at the inn? Who's the art master? There's an art master in here? Get to pickpocket that guy.
Mother of God.
Oh, I have been assaulted, huh? Where do I look like I've been assaulted from? Yeah, all my clothes are perfectly fine.
Service is a bit slow here today.
Fucking hot. No quicksilver anywhere.
Do you mean the armor master? Are you talking about this guy? Oh.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stays...
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
I want that. Hell yeah, do I want that. I already have Treasure Map 3. But it says I haven't read it, so it's like a glitched out Treasure Map. Oh, I have Ancient Treasure Map 3, that's right.
Well, Master Painter.
Yes, unfortunate.
Why not? I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Is this enough?
Come now.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Okay, I want to check my reputation now, dude. $89. Because of that duel. Oh, I need to go talk to this knight guy. While I'm here. Ulrich Stormcloak.
I'd like to order.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see.
I'd like to strangle
They
that
have
place
such
for
materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Just as you ordered.
So did I screw it up by talking to that guy last? Probably not, right? I'm glad they thought of that, dude. I'm used to like bad Skyrim fucking coding and quests, dude, where it's like, oh, you talked to this NPC in the wrong order, like, quest is broken now. Which can happen in this game too, but it's not nearly as bad.
Hey, Goodman. A word with you.
Now, Skyrim has some really impressive moments too, where it's like,
Greetings.
oh, you did talk to him in the
How
wrong
may I
order. Here's a
serve?
reward for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, I do walk everywhere. It's too much of a pain in the ass to get on my horse, fucking ride my horse around, get on and off my horse over and over. It's way more annoying, especially if I'm only going a short distance.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know, but the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Oh, aye. I heard something about that. What of it?
I'm bailiff there, and I'm rebuilding. We just finished building the armorsmith's workshop, and I need a skilled craftsman there.
Meaning me? You're a godsend. It's about time I handed over the trade to the youngster. Only I'm loath to put down the hammer as long as I got the strength to wield it. The forge is my life. And this offer of yours, well, how could I say no? You'll take me then?
As long as you don't mind moving to Pribyslavitz, and you run the workshop well, the job is yours.
Don't you worry about that. I'll hand everything over to my lad and get ready to go. Goodbye.
What was that noise?
Wait, what? I already know who in Sasa works with copper, dude. Monastery helper? This person?
God be with you.
Well, it's getting kind of late.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sasau monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some knight, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota. A scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Very well. Thank you.
God be with you.
Interesting. Okay, so we have multiple places to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking horses. Can't even get through doors. Okay. What? Oh, I see. Guess I was going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Save? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had enough money to afford the best horse or anything. The best horse is only 4K? I thought it was like 20K. Okay, well, I'll look at the, I'll make a mission to go try and buy a better horse. Or at least go shopping for one. I've been too lazy to do it.
Sod off!
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on, what's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it!
See? That didn't hurt a bit. Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. But I don't know who.
Who comes to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. Just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me 12 groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Why did I convince him to do that? Nah, I don't want to do that. They didn't attack me. I'm not gonna kill them. I can get plenty of armor from someone else. Random encounters are a dime a dozen. Oh, wait, I forgot about my horse. Horsey!
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, both of my controllers have some drift. Oh, that sucks. It's been fun having you in stream. Thanks for guiding me through this. It's been very helpful. Oh, I finally got the follow notification. Thank you for the follow.
What's that?
God bless you. What troubles you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
Take care.
Oh, right, he already sent me towards Master Tobias. I remember that. There's already a marker on my map for it. How do I get out of here? What? You're locking me in this building, dude. Dude, I think it didn't save my dialogue. I really think it actually did fuck up. Because it says find out who... It keeps telling me that I don't know anything about the copper. But I do know a bunch about the copper. It's really weird. Like, I already found out stuff about the copper, dude.
How are you, Henry?
My God, what a... See you later.
Greetings, good night.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting...
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
How long have I been muted?
We've been friends since childhood. I wanted to see him.
Making friends has been a skill of his from his earliest days. Unlike making anything related to his trade. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave.
Goodbye.
Sometimes that question of how long have I been muted, I just don't know.
catchpole see you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I hate that it says find out who's working, who in Skalitz works with copper, right? It shouldn't say that. That's really concerning. Oh, I think the master engraver thing was the guy who works with copper. I think I'm in the middle of that. You know what? Now would be an excellent time to eat some of those terrible items. Dried apples. I do have dried apples still. Let's just keep talking to people. We'll solve the quest eventually. I have faith. Oh, I should have gone to the bathhouse forever ago. Would have been nice.
God bless. What can I help you with?
I'd like to make use of...
So what are you interested?
proper bath.
I'm sure you'll be. Take care.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her into him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like
Damn.
you're close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more about the kidnap.
Take care. Take care.
Is that a side quest?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
See you later.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, they obviously don't want you to do this.
Yeah.
Or maybe they do.
Yeah. Yeah.
See these bushes. This is not a marked camp. It's just like a area that exists. There's gotta be a reason for this, right? Do we show up here sometime later in the game?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly at the slaughter. So it's made of. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Come here, Lily Liver. I'll slaughter you! Yeah! Ha! You going to cry now? Is that all you got?
Okay. Key to the shed. I have 3 of those. So there's got to be a place where there's a key nearby. I probably actually should have lockpicked that just so I could get my lockpicking skill up.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Hey! Looking for someone?
Why did it put me here?
Has something happened?
Oh, because Florian is here.
God be with you.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
Wait, what? So it is glitched, dude. Wait, no. What do I do? Yeah, dude, this didn't update. This never updated. Like, this quest was glitched out because I literally took too much initiative and went around the quest marker. Right? I don't know. It says I should check the local forges, but I've already checked all the local forges. Some friggin' pears knocked me out, dude. Last time I make those. But, I mean, I guess if you drink them right before bed, if you're already not that hungry, tired.
God's blessing. I'd like to well, since wow.
Aye, that would.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Yes, I have. Where I have rescued the girl, and I came back to the guy. Now I'm looking for. Is this him? No, that's not him. The guy who's stalking him. I'm looking for the stalker. I thought for sure that would be him. I saved the girl and brought him back, and he was super happy, not proud, happy and grateful to me. Oh, this is where he hangs out, in this little place over here. So maybe he's somewhere around here. He wears a yellow shirt at the monastery blacksmith or there in the square. This is the square, right? Yeah, because this is where we had the fight. Okay, Mr. Yellow Shirt Man. If we found the Bailiff of Sasau 6 times, we can find this guy. Bailiff of Samopesh. That's not him, right?
Weren't for me, they'd be killing
It's
each
the
other in the
Bailiff.
streets.
Bailiff, do you know where this guy is?
My humble greetings. Take care.
I can't buy grain. I already have grain. Okay. I'm not going to fast travel because I'm worried that it'll mess it up. And that he'll also fast travel somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, Henry.
It is kind of late. Maybe that's why. Haystacks. These haystacks right here? Haystacks. Like this. Thank you, man. I owe you a huge thank you.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm
That's
hoping
what
to
I love
change that.
about streaming on Twitch, dude.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
Yee!
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Damn, this guy's fast.
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Okay, so I completed it anyway, basically.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's the Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
I do have a bunch of goods I need to sell, so maybe I should do some selling before I take off. I just realized I have a bunch of armor. So if I'm going to go to the Scarlet's Mines and do the, get a double quest out of the way, the King's Silver and the other thing, I guess. There's obviously going to be a lot of loot there. And I might want to go get a better horse so I can carry even more loot. I want the horse that has the most carry weight. And I didn't get the stables for Prispitalis or whatever. Oh, you can get some better saddlebags. Okay. 25. Well, I can probably get enough money from my... Do you know which stable I get it from? In which city? See, I don't have enough money right now. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's a tall order to ask somebody to spell the name of the cities in this place. You mean Morzhed, or whatever, this one right here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, if I only need 2,500, then I could easily get that pretty fast, probably from this. Do I get to keep pebbles, or do I get to have 2 horses at once? Oh, I leveled up. Forgot about that.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Is someone... Take care.
Yeah, my clothes are fine, dude. Maybe he's talking about my boots? Maybe it's just because last time I talked to him I had laundry done. But whatever, I'll just... need to actually get the stuff off my horse before I try and shop with them.
Good luck then.
Can we do something about the price?
Well...
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I also have some some extra weapons here. Oh, this is where it was. Well, it is right next door, but I don't have enough money. So what I could do is kind of cheat a little bit. Oh, wait, I need to talk to my friend. What am I doing? We'll get the horse later. We don't need to rush it right now. We'll use this to get the money to get the horse.
Welcome, Henry.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Sleep? You do, so don't complain.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Well,
that's the end.
Where could he have vanished to?
Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Lost your wind?
Come here.
What's the matter? Come on!
Is that all you got?
Yeah, you know what you're thinking. What I'm thinking, dude. And the curb stomp. Did you like that curb stomp? Loot 'em, loot 'em, loot 'em. 14 gold, I'll take it. Why does he have all these weapons? Not that I'm complaining. Oh wait, no, 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 I don't want that in my horse. I want the dagger on me. Dogwood shield. Master Huntsman sword. Sea axe. We want to keep the bow. We want to keep the short sword. Bows. Okay, so then sell or put this on my horse. Oh man, dude. Oh, I can't believe I literally looted all of them. Oh wait, no I didn't.
What's going on there?
Hey, where's my buddy? Where's my knight friend? Do you see him? He's probably inside? Okay. I hope so. Ulrich, where are you? What? He's not in here, dude. I don't know which way is the end. There's two different ways.
Put that sack
Ah, he is in here. Yeah, you're right. Two badass knights roll up in a fucking mine.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on it.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fafar recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land.
And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service? He needs people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Wow, dude. I'm one persuasive motherfucker. Just run.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fafar is very keen to meet you.
Are we gonna fast travel? Please put me in the fast travel menu.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Really? What do you mean? Like you don't send him off to Rattay, you just convince him to tell you everything? Oh, and also for you, he's not even there or whatever? Like that night? Interesting. Yeah, dude, I think it's interesting that there's so many different like ways. I like the different choices and stuff in this game. Feels like a lot of some of my favorite games out there. Let's go to the trader. Okay. Yeah, the fact that I chased that guy down instead of like beating him or whatever. What's the logic behind that?
God's blessings. Take care.
Damn, these guys don't really have that good of stuff, to be completely honest. Oh, why would I get more cash than Rate? Because they have more, like, cash available? That is true. But I used to have a higher reputation there, but now I have a pretty high reputation here too. After those quests I just did.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake. See now, I knew.
All from that one guy who had like 6 weapons. I think he because he was punching me. So here's what I think happened, right? He was naked, he was punching me, and his AI was telling him, go pick up a weapon so that you can fight. So he went around the camp picking up every weapon he could find, but he never equipped any of them. So he just kept picking up more and more weapons. And then when I killed him, he just had like a bunch of weapons. Technically, that one is under 500. It was 450. Let's make sure I'm not selling anything I don't want to. Oh, he does not have enough money for this. That's a good point. Yeah, I do forget that sometimes. Yeah, that alert message is broken.
Did I tell you about my wife?
Good old lurks. I love some lurks. Lurks are my favorite. Lurkers are the best people there are in the world. Chatters are also just as good.
God be with.
Let's talk trade.
See you later.
Sell this axe. Sell the sword. Sell the shield. Sell this axe. Sell the sword. Sell the sword. Sell the sword. Sell the sword. Oh, I forgot to do tailor kits. What am I doing?
Well.
Agree?
We're getting there. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Let's see if I actually did screw that up. Yeah, I did. It's okay. We just lost a little bit of money, but we have an infinite source of income now. Oh, this guy doesn't buy bows.
Goodbye.
This guy refuses to take bows. Artisan.
I hope I can be of... Good luck, then.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
I already have a 20 maintenance, guys. It's the first skill I ever leveled up to 20, and I think it's the only one I have leveled up to 20.
The skies, he loses his way, to the forest he flies.
It was really easy to level up.
Way, Kippenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore, the fire walls behind the door. Sun may burn, sun may shine,
Here, let's actually do this. Let's go ahead and buy another, or let's just repair my shield, I guess. No, we'll buy a blacksmith's kit. Why not,
the
dude?
sun he hides be.
I'll be with you.
He doesn't have a big one.
Can we do something about...
All right.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. All right, so.
I just really wanted to get my shield repaired, but I actually noticed now that it really was at 100. Let's equip my shield, though. Okay, so what should I do now? All that glitters. Return to Rate. Okay. Yeah, let's report in and finish the mission so we can get a good conclusion to the story. And then we can go do some other side shit. I don't think Miracles While You Wait is a timed quest. And it seems like he would not really, you know, it doesn't feel urgent, like story-wise, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you're my apprentice, go get these sacred relics, right? That sounds like a long quest, you know? Plus, it wasn't on the list of time quests on the wiki. So I'll just blame the wiki if it fails. Okay. Let's go talk to my, the person who called me son. Didn't he? Maybe he just called me that in like a, friendly way. What's up? Can we talk?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Dude, I want to see, like, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, here's what I want to see. I want to see, like, an old man Henry, right? Like, super old. And he's, like, a master bailiff, and he's, like, kind of a badass, right? And you're the main character who's, like, some guy, maybe, like, Henry's son or something, you know? And so you'll start as, like, kind of, like, maybe, like, upper class nobility. I don't know. Or maybe you'll just start off as, like, the son of Henry. Or maybe you'll just be, like, a person living in, like, the town, right? I'm just spitballing. Maybe not, dude. Maybe we just pick up, because I don't know the ending yet, so no spoilers. Maybe I'll want to know what happens after the ending, after I see the ending. I think maybe it's too late at night for me to do this. Oh, I need to talk to Captain Bernard. Gotcha. We're back in Skalitz, guys. There's almost nothing left for me to do here because I did everything here. Hello. How are you doing?
Bless you.
Good to see you. Okay, so what should I do? Go to bed? Yes. I'm glad to hear it. Do you like this game? Are you a fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Ugh. Why can't I sleep? Sorry if you've been in chat before and I forgot. I'm bad with usernames. Damn, dude. Why's my base charisma 11? Is that because of the clothes I'm wearing? But then I have a +5 because of some other buffs. Oh, I'm looking straight up. This is not my horse.
For the kitchen or the field.
Yeah, so that's why my vitality is so high. It's because I sprint everywhere, right? Instead of riding my horse. Instead of training my horsemanship, I've been training my humanship. Oh, he's not here. He's on his way. Don't worry, I'm not about to go training with Bernard.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his
I
way
have a way
in.
better place to go do that now than
Get
with
some
him.
answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Nice, man. Talking to the troops. We know how to talk to troops. I just know how to talk to people. What can I say, man? I'm just a charming guy. Hey, man, don't take it like that. It's alright. Chin up, bro. I'm not that charming. I'm just good at knowing which dialogue options to pick. No, in real life, there's no dialogue options. You know, you just have to make it up. Okay. Dude, convincing Shadowheart not to slay the Moon Song was pretty difficult. That was a pretty intricate one. Sorry if I just spoiled Baldur's Gate 3 for anyone out of nowhere. I'm just wandering around not knowing where to go. Okay, so where is this fucking, just show me. I'm confused. Where is the dungeon? It's probably back this way, right? Through here. Over here. Not in here, though. Maybe up in these... Is it in this building? Aha! We explored successfully. Hello, I have the permission to be here.
Welcome, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't...
I like that this guy has an American
in
accent.
charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Instruments and tools. Everything forward.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Ooh, that's oh wait, actually no, we're good. We all good. That's the traders. I thought that was the soldiers. Just literally with him. Did I pick a wrong dialogue option there at some point? I think he has to like me, though. Okay, so I'm gonna go to... Wait, how much money do I have, first of all? I got 4K, so I'm gonna go to... here. Two random encounters in a row? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look something up really fast. Oh, he's not in here. Well, there's a quest available here. But I'm not gonna get it right now. I have too many quests to do. Don't worry, guys. I will do some of the quests that I picked up. I just need to buy a horse. Okay, so we're at the horse store. The horse mart. Horses R Us. Where is the Oh, actually, dude, last time I was here, this place was all wrecked and destroyed. Now it's really nice. Its name is just Horse. I'm confused. Aren't the horses supposed to have names? $160, $260 actually. I don't know if this is actually. I don't think these horses are actually for sale. I think I'm at the wrong place. Right?
Good afternoon.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying. May the Lord watch over you.
It has a name, though. It's not just named Horse. The horse is named Trojan. Because it's a Trojan horse, get it? But there's no. These horses don't have names. I don't understand. Oh, here they are. Okay, okay. Wait, what? These are all Bernard's horse? What the fuck? These are the horses from the quest from forever ago. Dude, that is fucking weird shit, dude. That can't be right. Dude, where This is so weird. The horses are gone. Like, there's supposed to be unique horses here, dude. Oh, so maybe if I look at the horse, it'll say the name as I inspect it. Other horse's name is just horse. Like, what the fuck? Dude, this is so fucking weird. I guess I'll just try it.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have. Fine,
The best there are. Is there
Thank
one
you
in
for the
particular you
follow.
fancy?
Oh, what? It's tier 1? Dude, okay, there's gotta be a place where... Okay, I just have to be in the wrong place, right? Like, they're just not here. They're, like, out here somewhere, right? Because that was so many horses. He says to go look at them, you know what I mean? So they've got to be, like, over here. Oh. Okay. We're good. Horse? Big stable's in the back. Where is that? I didn't see that. I just don't understand why all the horses have no names. Right? Aren't they supposed to have names? Horses have no names. Damn, dude. It looked like stables behind me? What do you mean, this? This right here? Okay, so this is south, right? This is west. Look at the map. Straight ahead like this. Wait, they keep the horses all the way over here. Oh, that's not really very clear, but at least now I know. Wait, these ones are still just called horse. Ah, finally. Okay, Kelpie. 38 speed, 188 capacity. .34 speed, 252 capacity. Epona? Really? Okay, well, this guy seems better. Well, Trojan is not bad. The one I was gonna just buy if I couldn't figure it out. Are there some that I'm missing here? Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Best horse. Okay, actually, I kind of do want this, not this one. Let me just look at this one more time. This guy. Actually, there's way better horses than this, though, right? I don't know. Whatever. Jenga? In Mogerd? People said Trojan technically had the most. Oh, I think it's because it's not showing my perk. I think that guy also had about 400. I'm just like traveling around and around and around. Trojan is too slow, but that other guy, Bojima or whatever, he's slower, but he has more carry capacity and more courage. Damn, dude, this was a bad idea. I should have just not done that. Oh. Hold on, what? 2:16. What time is it right now? 2:41. But that's the thing, though. Jenga has a million times more, like, stamina. Stamina. So I think ultimately it's better. And way more speed. It's probably the best, most balanced horse. Okay, well, I have that perk that lets me not... Oh, that's awesome, dude. I have that perk. No nutrition will go away. Whatever that perk is, that tranquility perk or whatever, super good. I'm gonna do that way more now. Oh, but that's the thing, though. This town Kind of messed up. Just recovering from a plague. Time passes so slow when you're waiting, even. Okay. Whoa, that's interesting. We got a stack of horses. And it's always Roach, dude. It's had to be Roach doing it. Of course, now Roach is like doing it to another horse. I think I just saw some horse lovemaking, dude. That was a very romantic moment. What's Jenga's? What's her? So Jenga's courage is less than the other one. But that stamina stat, I have to do it. It'd be kind of cool if your horse could like level up. Oh yeah, with that perk that you have. It's more about him throwing me off. Like a million times I got thrown off in the early game.
God be with you.
The perk of like never being thrown off.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Tier 5.
Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper war horse.
But...
well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks diabolically.
He reeks. I don't understand what these dialogue options mean. What about a trade-in?
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Oh. Oh, I should have washed before I did this.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Done. God be with you.
Okay. Wait, did I have anything in my horse's inventory? I don't think so. Yeah, dude, I look for noble saddlebags. Yeah. That sounds awesome. He's kind of clipping with the thing, though. Well, let's try and see. But I don't think I have enough money. I only have 1,000 gold. Yes, it does. That is correct.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen?
Oh, that's not what I want.
Well, then go and have a look in. Take care now. Good luck to you.
I don't see it, dude. Travel horseshoes. Oh, before I got that perk, I needed the most courage possible. Because I was just, man. Wait, why is my charisma so low? Wait, hold on just a second. I need to try and check something. Okay, just, I'm gonna get on my horse. Is my horse lowering my charisma because he stinks? That was my theory, dude.
I'll be with you.
I want to... Okay, I'm going to inspect this one. I don't understand what this means. Weight, condition, price, durability. Should I just go ahead and buy this? So the saddlebags come with the saddle, right?
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
I might as well just buy it, dude.
Agree?
that's not in.
He didn't like that at all.
Very well, I agree.
I was wondering what was lowering my charisma, but I don't think it's her, right? I get on. No, nothing. We're good. Oh, I just realized I actually forgot to equip that saddle. Let's do that now. Is it here? Wait, what? Player armor? Thank you. That's some strange UI. What game doesn't have strange UI? $370. So I could probably sell that.
I'm glad to see.
So everything I don't really want here. I don't need a dirty bandage. This I'll eat. I'll drink the cheap wine. 30 dandelion makes me smell good. Sell this. Okay, where's the... So he doesn't buy the saddlebag? Yeah, oh, okay, here it is. Do I really need this remedy for for whatever anymore? Dude, I think I lost my,
I'd like to discuss the price.
I lost that really good bow, even though I do have a better bow now.
Are we agreed?
So it's not a big deal.
That sounds pretty.
But it was a unique item, so that's too bad.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I either lost it when I sold my horse, or I sold it when I was selling all those extra bows. Or maybe it's still in that chest, we'll see. But I wouldn't really miss it that much because it's, like I said, it's not as good. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. That was smart of me to not put it in there. 16K. I think we can do something, dude.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd like to build the rat house.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Yeah, let's go to the site.
Indeed.
Let's walk 5
Can
feet.
we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
I wonder if now I lost the bow. Okay. No, we're good. This is my little storage room here. Got food or not. Got dishes. Here's the prophet's chest. But where's my bed? Do I sleep in here? What? You're putting me here? Okay. What else can we build? We could even more improve this. Yeah, I would rather build this.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd like to extend my rat house.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Okay. I'm worried that the very last judgment I make is going to be the one where I forgive fucking Fritz and Matthew. Then I'll be at less than 100, even though I did everything right. I could just not do any judgments. Oh, hell yeah, dude. He's like, we just built like one office and then we just remodeled it entirely. I want to look in here too. Thank you for trying to slam the door in my face. Fucking Europeans. Just kidding. So where's my chest? Is it over here? Damn, dude. This is all the stuff from, all the way over there. This is my chest from, Rattay. It's kind of crazy. Where's the one with the ash bow in it? Wait, this is mine, dude. I didn't donate that. Oh, look at the comfort on this bed. 100%. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't take that reverse comfort bed thing. I knew it would be a bad decision. Oh. It's the definition of early game. Being good in early game. Well, I better win that tourney. Okay, I know I said I was going to complete those other quests, but there's something I've really been wanting to do for a while. I know I'm right by Scalids. But let's see, what time is it? It's 3? No, I don't want to go to the tourney. Hell no, dude. Fuck the tourney. I know I made it sound like I wanted to go, which is funny because the whole time I've been playing this game, I've been joking about, like, oh my god, I have to go to the tournament because it just keeps showing up. Oh, dude, I beat Black Peter already and killed him on the side of the road. Then I came back to the guy whose son he killed and I told him about it.
How are you?
Have you heard about anything interesting going on lately?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent wenches. Probably nothing to interest you.
Of course I care about it. Sheeps and wenches are my thing. Where do I find them?
That's over and done with. They ran away into the forest.
The wenches?
The sheep.
Well, we'd better get back to work.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about something interesting from one of your neighbors.
Who?
I don't know his name, but it was about as old as you. He said his family owned the Scalitz Tavern.
Young Adam, then. And the interesting part?
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers before. It's not that interesting, just sad, really.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
And did he say where he was going?
He said he's going to Ratai, that he has some arrangements there.
It won't be easy to find him. Ratai's a little overcrowded nowadays.
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell. Do you want me to hold your hand while you do it?
I'll be on my way then.
Go. Go. And ask him when you see him. Maybe you'll...
Okay, hold on. I need to...
God be with you.
Is it gonna save? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I keep forgetting to eat food. Just like in real life. Oh no, I missed the ratte tourney. No, I'm just kidding. Damn it, the ratte tourney. What do you got
You're
for
not
me, buddy?
averse to a bit of...
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you, the likes of which comes along only once in a lifetime.
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Do you know what this die does?
I'd like to discuss the
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an extra $1.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Where's good old Adam? Let's try the tavern.
Greetings, good man.
Can you sell me some? You know what? I think I have some food, so I'll just.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Here you are, with a little top-up.
thanks 1,000 times.
Jesus Christ. Take care.
What did happen to my clothes? Did anything happen to my clothes? Did she mean my boots? Oh, maybe she, maybe part of the reason people do that is because I have blood on my mace all the time, and I can't ever get it off without going into a shop and getting it manually repaired.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and
Makes
more.
goods, handy implements, and machines.
Kind of an oversight in the design. The fact that you can't get blood off a mace very easily. Unless there is a better way that I don't know about.
My humble... I'm looking for Adam. Do you know where he might be?
The young innkeeper? Either with the horses or at the tavern. He seems to like one just as much as the other. God be with you.
My knee is hurting right now. I'm just still recovering from a physical therapy injury thing.
How's it going?
You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
Some shady-looking character. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack. Maybe it was a devil. Or a charcoal burner.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
There's no end to this gleaming.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere...
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross, at least I'd have something to remember them all by. The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart, and it was hanging on a red string.
And did you tell the catchpoles about it?
I did. Alex asked me what happened and then sent me straight to them.
And what happened?
They said they were sorry, but they don't have anyone who could search all the houses looking for a kettle. So they told me if I don't know who it was, then there's nothing they can do.
Good luck, then.
I'm gonna look up where to get the best saddlebags. Okay, I know where to get it. It's a little too dark for this. Let's just go to our town.
Come on, then!
Yeah.
Oh, I think this road we actually built. That's handy. I don't think that belongs to me.
God be with you. Do you need anything? Take care.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some of this milk.
Let's have a word about...
This here, and a little top-up.
Thanks,
I didn't need to do that. I already have max reputation here. I don't know why I did that. But I think I can do that even if I do make decisions that give me bad reputation. Maybe not. It's not a way of doing that. But I feel like the DLC would be less glitchy than like the base game, you know? Let's just ride my horse there, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Might be kind of hard to notice that turn. Oh. I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
What would I be doing there? Everything burnt down.
Someone saw a charcoal burner rooting around there.
And how does anyone know it was a charcoal burner? I'd like to know.
Well, they said he had a charcoal sack and...
Sacks aren't hard to come by. Especially around Skalitz. Anyone could have one.
Including the guilty man.
Or maybe it wasn't me, and you're looking for someone else.
All right, then. I believe you. So you probably don't know who it really was, do you?
No, I don't. There are plenty of charcoal burners round here, but who's to say it's one of them you're looking for?
Fine. Thanks, then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where are the other charcoal burners? Is there one guy who lives here? What if I didn't have the stats to pass that? There's gotta be another way. Ooh. So it's just you who's here. Gotta be someone else. Oh, right. Remember the guy who stole the horse? This is the same place. It's the guy with the red hat, but he doesn't want to talk to me right now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you been to Skalitz lately?
Skalitz? I thought that place burned down to the ground.
Someone there saw a charcoal burner rooting through the burned-out buildings.
Well, if you know who it was, then why have you come to me?
I don't know who it was, just that it was a charcoal burner.
And how do you know that? Because he was grubby from ash in the middle of a town full of ash?
No, because he had a charcoal burner's sack.
And that's your evidence? Anyone can get that. There's plenty lying around a forge, and there's a lot of people wandering around there.
And did you see where they went?
Wherever it was, they all walked together like they were in a procession. I'm not sure exactly where they were headed, but it was south. To Samopesh, maybe, or Mehried, or Sassar. I wasn't paying too much attention.
All right, then. I believe you. But if I ever find out you've been...
No, don't worry. That won't happen. God be with you.
Greetings.
I found Adam and asked...
And did you find out anything you...
You could say that. It was a man covered in soot.
No one tried to sell me a kettle, but...
How did you know? Don't tell me you're a fortune teller.
Of course not. Someone offered to sell it to me, but the whole thing seemed shady, so I told him I didn't want it.
So what did he say?
Nothing. He wanted something to eat and drink, and then left.
And that's it?
Yes. If he cursed me, then he did it under his breath.
And do you have any idea who it was?
I don't know his name, just said he's a charcoal burner. He's from Rovna, and only shows up here occasionally.
So a complete stranger just happens to wander in here and offers to sell you a stolen cross? Come on. You definitely know who it was.
I have got a reputation for being reliable and being able to arrange certain things.
Yes, that's what Fritz said. Andrew's the man to go to if you need anything tricky arranging. So surely you know what the charcoal burner's name is, right?
Well, I don't know everything. Just that the charcoal burner is called Tonchek, and he's from Rovna. But as for where exactly, I can't help you. I never went there, and I didn't ask.
All right, I'll look into it. I hear you're able to...
Certainly.
Oh, so everybody... I can't get, like, training from every NPC that offers training. I can only get beginner training once from any NPC. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, I kind of suspected that was the case, but I wasn't sure. Because I know I've never asked him for training. 100%. Where's the road that goes into the town? Or into the forest, I mean. How do I normally get into the forest when I fast travel? Right here? Yeah.
I'm honoured that a knight's...
Are you the charcoal burner named Tonchek?
I'm not. Why do you ask?
I heard he could help me get something, so I wanted to find him.
If you want, I can get you a bag of charcoal, but that's about it.
I'm really not interested in charcoal. Where can I find Tonchek?
He's got a cottage up there in the woods, but he comes down here to work. Take care now.
Do you want some propane or propane accessories? No thanks, man. We can do this. We can make the platforming work in this game. I swear it. Maybe if I just get a running start. Ah! Okay, it didn't really work. Kind of worked. Agility has not increased.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You're the charcoal burner, Tonchek.
That I am. What do you want?
I heard you had a nice cross.
I did. But what's that to you?
I want to buy it from you.
You're too late. I don't have it anymore.
That's a shame. And who did you sell it to?
You're a nosy one, aren't you? But what the hell? He ratted me out anyway. I sold it to Andrew. Good luck to you.
Ah, menu. Menu overload. You sold them to Andrew. I don't believe that. Dude, the wiki says to interact with a kettle, but it doesn't give me any fucking information about where it would be. Completely new kettle. Oh, is this the kettle? What? Completely new kettle. What are you talking about? I don't see it. I'm supposed to like find some evidence somewhere.
A completely new kettle? Could it be the one stolen from Skalitz? Ah, you got a nice new kettle.
Yeah. It cost me a groschen or two.
Like hell it did. That cost you nothing but a bit of sneaking around.
What are you trying to say?
You robbed a man's home in Skalitz. He saw you. And they'll hang you for that.
All right. All right. Fuck. Yes, I took it. It didn't belong to anyone anymore, so what did it matter?
It did belong to someone, Charcoal Burner. It belonged to a boy who came back to look for his dead family's savings and didn't find anything. So?
I'm sorry about that. Take it then and give it to him. I hid it behind the cottage in the rotting tree.
I'll forgive you this time. But God save you if you try anything like this ever again.
May the Lord watch over you.
Nah. That wouldn't be consistent with everything I've done. Oh, wait a minute. I screwed something up. I need to get the cross from Andrew, who he sold the cross to Andrew, right? So I need to get that from Andrew. Just buy it.
Welcome, Henry.
Dude, people keep leaving their horses in weird places forever. Mr. Radzik has left his horse there for a while. Just just sitting in the town square. Whenever you're fast traveling, they need to stop and search you whenever you go through those gates. Oh, you're fast traveling, you have to wait in the line. Put all your goods through the scanner. You never fast travel? Is that what you mean? I respect that. Oh, you've never been stopped? I bet you have. I bet people have stopped you all the time. Guards, like, trying to ask you for, like, search you for, like, goods.
Young man, come over here.
But in real life, you just walk through the airport and they just, like, give you, like, a free pass. Wait, where is Andrew, dude? Wake up, man. If you kill everyone in game, then how would no one stop you to search you?
God save you. Good
Are there
boy.
just no guards?
I just wanted to ask about the cross.
What about it?
It wasn't with the rest of the loot, and he said that he sold it to you.
And you believed him?
I'd like to buy it from you.
You would? Well, if the price is right, how much are you offering?
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, that should cover my costs and efforts.
not giving him the loot. Why does he deserve the loot? He does not. No one suggested it, I know. People in the VOD might think that someone did. But the game suggested it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funny stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got more horses. It's like a horse, like, you know, like those rich parts of like cities where there's just like sports cars everywhere. That's what this is.
God save you.
I've got good news. I found everything.
What? Really? I can't believe it.
I left the kettle, but this is all the rest of your things.
Who cares about a kettle? But this, I'm forever in your debt.
Nice.
Nothing. That's all right. I'm always happy to help a neighbor.
You're too generous. I'm very grateful. If you ever need anything,
I'll remember it.
see you later.
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there. But who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
Well, Henry, I've always wanted to save a bit of coin and open my own tavern. To continue the family tradition, like Pa and Bianca. And now you come to me with this offer.
I know. That's exactly why I came to you.
Thank you. And you can count on me to keep the place full to bursting. Goodbye.
Yeah, dude. Okay, that was pretty cool. Alex still doesn't have a job.
Yeah.
You got everyone else jobs, but he doesn't have one himself. Okay, now what do we do? We need to go do the King's Mine thing. I've made this I've traveled so much distance in fast travel. I've probably traveled across the planet at this point, just traveling back and forth across Czechoslovakia. Oh, dude, the peasants could have actually killed me. Every time there's peasants, I die. Like, multiple deadly knights, no, that's fine. But like 20 peasants, I'm dead.
I have a Deutscher, I
They
believe.
just stun lock you. They're so aggressive. They just run up to you. You're just running away. And they surround you too. They come at you and converge around you like a plague of zombies.
Did I tell you about my wife's lunch menu?
No, I didn't know she did that.
If you think about it, zombies and peasants are kind of similar. A little bit of medieval elitism there. How much money do I have right now? I think I should have enough. Right? Yeah, I can do that.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Let's start repairing the church.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Does this place have anywhere to like clean up? Like any of those like places where you can wash?
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Cool, cool, cool. Looks like it's being restored. They do have one here. At the tavern, of course. Ooh. What time is it? 5:25. Yeah, I think I can maybe manage to. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so. Okay, tomorrow I'll do the King Silver and also the Relic thing. One more fast travel. I do fast travel a lot, yeah. I do enjoy the fast traveling in this game. I think I'm going to call it on this game for now. But I'm excited to play some more tomorrow. I know I said I would stay up a little bit for a long time until like 5 so that certain people could get up and get on the stream. But I guess I didn't have the endurance to stream for 9 hours today. Didn't have the endurance. I have not been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, you're here. You're here. I'm just about to get off. Okay. It's been really fun. It was a really fun stream. The quests were really engaging and awesome. Like definitely a step up for the quests from some of the other quests I've done. These quests were primo. I did keep my promise. To be fair, I don't think I made a promise. I just said I would try. And I did try. Maybe clip it. See what I said. See if I misremembered. Did I promise? Did I say I promise? Go back. Go to the logs. Find it. I don't remember. If I lied, I promised. I said I promise I will stay up. Why would I say that, dude? Why would I recklessly make promises like that? What's wrong with me? Oh, dude. Here, I'll do some more stuff. We're gonna build some more stuff. There's work to be done.
Come along with me then. We'll start building.
This is gonna be the dopest base ever, dude.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. All good. We can...
Alchemy workbench. Now is it gonna be nighttime? Yep. Yeah, I can't build at nighttime. Oh, I'm tired again. Okay. Well, we'll save and quit. I will sleep very well. I'm getting somewhat tired. I think I need to just like start watching some like Netflix or whatever TV show and just zone out and fall asleep. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's been really awesome. I could find someone to raid actually. Let's do that. Here I know what we're gonna search for. Okay. So how do we raid now? Okay, I did it. We got the raid. I don't know how to just force the raid through, so please see it through. This is going to be an interesting one. I try to raid people with similar amounts of viewers, similar game. Yeah, guys. I really enjoyed the blacksmith quest. That was really good. And the little murder mystery, or not mystery thing, but like saving the chick. Little intertwined quest again. Great. Okay, so we're rating somebody who is playing their first time in Oblivion. Said first playthrough tag. And Oblivion is a classic game that we all love, right? It's old school fun.